Alright, good morning. We're gonna try something a little bit different. Alright, they got very angry. Not like me being here. Alright, I have to actually go and power this thing on. Which is way earlier than I anticipated. Seriously? Alright. Didn't really want that to happen, but here we are. Well, let's see, which one should we farm? This one? Probably this one. Seems to be more in the central area of the planet. Alright. So we got to make sure we have everything. So this is creative mode, so we don't have to worry about resources. Fine. And this is fine. I don't care about those guys. We are, of course, likely gonna end up not relying too much on missiles, but we kind of have to in the start. Can you guys leave me alone for like just a minute? Alright guys. Comes another bunch. It's still they're still very aggressive, and the initial level is still 10. The only thing I haven't bumped up is the initial growth, initial occupation, and the max density. Everything else is like full on, so it's kind of similar to what we had before. We need some of these as well. Don't really care about what happens with this loot right now. It'll get picked up later. We're just gonna have to Get these guys to calm down a little bit. Alright, let's pop in a few more over on that side. We have 720 megawatts to work on. And finish off that coffee. Don't know what it's like that when we are firing here. I am questioning whether we should use the implosion cannons at all. I mean, it is cheap. That's not the implosion cannons. It is cheap ammo, but it did look like we weren't producing nearly enough copper to kind of keep up with the thing. One thing we can try to build is a couple of these. Just gonna try and see if we can figure out way the if we put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and boom. If we put these in like this. These aren't too awful to make, but it is 10 deuterium per. And then we're gonna put in these guys. Probably like here. More. Oh, that's nice. Trying to get these to line up. One, two, three, and 3 on the other side. Put in some more power poles. Get rid of that one now because it's just in the way. And these guys aren't really super effective. But it is kind of cheap ammo. Okay, and we're gonna need our belt. We're gonna make the belt go this way. And then down for the processing. And we'll build up the area to sort out all the loot over in this section. We'll see how much we need to use. I'm guessing it's gonna be quite a bit. We're going to need stuff. I'm gonna need some of these and some of these and some hats. Okay. Now, is it more important to kind of be is it more important to be kind of like straight up symmetrical and on the lines like this, and then do a little bit of belt juggling, or do we want to move the power poles? Belts. I think first of all, I'm gonna put it in like this, and okay, gonna get rid of these and this. And this one, I will get rid of this. Not sure if I like that idea. Alright, so let's kind of think about this a little bit. This is going to come up this way. And okay, there isn't room there. There's room for two here. Okay. So this goes in here. It comes out on the bottom and goes into this one. It comes out on the no. We are going to put these, just to make it fancy. I don't know if you need the next one, but let's just build these up. Okay. Then this is gonna go down here and into this one. This one's gonna go here and into this one. And this one's gonna go here and down. Then let's just build a few just for kicks. We're gonna put that in here. Yeah. They range kind of out there, but we're not at least firing missiles at these guys anymore, so that's pro. Okay. So now for the other one. Oh, now it doesn't fit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Kinda need this one though. Can't figure out something else. This juncture. Okay, let's get rid of this part. This part. And we'll put in this here. This is gonna go into the top. And go from the top and over there, and then from the bottom and in there. Okay. Okay, now we can fit these in. From the in-betweens. Perfect. Right. Alright, so we're gonna come from here. A little tricky to navigate in this area. And that's the last one. From the bottom. Okay. This could be a little bit interesting. First of all, I'm out of belt. We may have to do one of these. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna put a box on here. We'll make it 3 of those in, and we're gonna put a hat on. I'm gonna say received from This is pretty symmetrical, right? If anything gets through this first line, then the jammers and the plasma turrets will definitely help knock them out. Provide 2 requests from this guy is gonna have this guy in the middle. I think the only thing we really risk losing here is the laser turret. So we're gonna have to set up a small factory somewhere to keep producing that. And we will send that in. So we'll have this. Get some of these guys. That's easy enough to set up. And we're gonna do the in on that. So right, that goes in. If I now, well, that's going to be 2. This is going to fill up all of these, isn't it? We'll have a look and see. I think, yeah, it is. Right, we're gonna gonna definitely do this. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some of this stuff out of here. I'm gonna do like this. Okay. And we are going to use the super stacked, everything super stacked. Yeah, the pile sorter are all the way up to 6. So yeah, they will output a stack of 4. All right, so now we have already jammed the belt. Turn off these two. Strangely enough, we didn't actually get any. There's the actual farming piece. Single line Darkfog sorter. Okay, I'm gonna plop it down. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do remember how it is, but the orientation. Okay, that was not that was not that. I mean, yeah, this is where we're gonna have it, but let's just put it down here. I think we're gonna do the planetary logistics station. So we can squeeze things in a little tighter, and then the stuff that needs to be exported we can put into the ILSs later on. So let's grab 60 of those. No, that sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. The ILS takes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, hello. Got a little busy over here, huh? It's these guys. Are we gonna go and kill these guys off? Right, I'm gonna need gotta need some of these. Now we don't. I don't want these guys. Okay. It's fine for now. We're gonna grab the first four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Doesn't really matter too much. Use that. Let's see. How do we want to do this? So here we get iron, copper, stone, and magnets. Put some of that in. Fine. And this guy's gonna go around the corner and in like this. I hate this, but I can't. Let's copy this. And then we can display that. Want to place it here. Okay, that's better. Of course, this thing is in a stupid place. That's all right. All right, so that's fine. There's nothing special about this. Okay. So we want all these materials to get in there. Okay, that's the plan. But I also need to distribute locally, probably by hat. So something like this. And we'll put by hat. 5 watts. We'll put that in like so. We can put in, and then because of this weird one, maybe a little different here. I'll put iron in there, and then what's the next one? Copper. And then number 3, nope. Number 3. And number 4. I am going to go on over here. I'm gonna set this one to unlimited. And this one to distribute. And on my inventory, I'm gonna say always provide me with 1200. That feels adequate. I'm gonna take these and dump them in here. Boom, done. Alright, let's get back on this. So this is our basic concept. The problem with this, because this is here, if I copy this and include that thing, and then use this, and they'll have to be this far apart. Okay. Let's grab the next 4. And I will put that in here. Okay. I'm gonna clear these. Let me make a blueprint of this one. Gotta copy that. We need to include power pole at the back of it. New blueprint. TLS for farm blank, and we'll put a pew in there, and we will gonna make a copy, and then I'm gonna save it. TLS for farm blank. Excellent. So now we can go in and hook this up, We can go in and we can set these to be not that. It's gonna be silicon and these guys and that's all right. All right, the distributors were not set up properly. Well, oh, okay. We'll put down the blueprint again and we'll fix that. It is interesting that this came. Managed to get past. We're gonna have to probably loop it back on. But anyways, let's put down the blueprint again. So there's 1, 2, and then on. And we are going to do this. And then we're gonna make a new copy. And we're gonna go in here. Nope. Gonna go in here. We're gonna paste the new settings in. PLS farm for blank. And we'll just put in PLS for now. And we'll save this change. I guess I changed the name a little bit. It's alright. Let's put down. See if you can. If I put this down, so there's 1 and 2, and on the third, 1 and 2, and third is on the middle. Okay. Now these are set to provide, and so that's perfect. All right, so let's get rid of these 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We will copy all these. And we'll put them in here. All right. This is going to be glass, prisms, gears, and magnetic coils. And now if we move it over this way. Okay. And we have one more. We'll grab the next 4. This one's gonna be circuit boards, engines, energy shards, and diamonds. Nope. We go this way. And we'll hook it up there. We ran out of ammo for these guys. That's fine. I mean, we can't produce that at this point anyways. I mean, we need to set up all the filtering and crap first. So let's just put that in, okay. So yeah, 1, 2, and on this one. 1, 2, and on one. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 6. That's 18. 25. 33. 42, 44, 47, 52. 57, so that's nearly 60 product, minus these two, so 58. Yeah. So that's 15 towers. So that's 3 rows of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so let's do that. I think the tricky part is gonna kind of be when we turn it around and go that way. Is it gonna be much of an issue though? I guess we'll find out. Let's go and grab the next 4. So we did these. Okay. We'll copy these and put them in here. And go over here. So the electric motors, the blue chip, lightning bolts, and plastic. Okay. I'm gonna push it over this way. I have to turn around. We're already up to... Oh, hey, hold on. Let's get some shield before they come and... So we want to shield this part. And we want to shield this part. And we're gonna want to shield. We're gonna want to shield here as well. The only thing is, now if we take this and turn it around, and then we'll pop it on this line. Okay, then the problem is it a problem? Let's see. This, this will then end up either not on the line, I guess. If we, the only, okay, it, won't let me do that. So, okay, what we can do though is trim off those. All right, that's fine. Okay, gonna get rid of that. We will copy the next 4. We are gonna rotate that. Put it in like there. And then we'll put this in like so. This one's gonna be combustibles and foundation. What else will be? Yeah, the ugly green silicon and green motors. We'll hook these up. Can get rid of this one. Alright, so they've gone up 5 levels while we've done this. not like enough 10 level. They started at level 10, so now they're, yeah. Goes pretty quick when you have it on higher. Oh, hold on. Oh. Here's another. This is gonna be a slight issue. Because this is rotated, it is one off center. Can't have that. So we're gonna rotate that, and I have to put it. You have to put it in like that, and then we're gonna have to bulldoze this. And we're gonna have to copy that again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And I'm gonna paste that in. I'm gonna have to rotate it, yes. And then like that. All right. So now these won't line up, but the towers will. Alternatively, we'll have to manually redo this one over on this side. Like so, and then the thing is, I don't think copying the pile sorter will do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna put the wrong filter on, and then we'll copy it, and then we can delete it from here. So they kind of shifted the order on this one. I'm not sure if I like that, so let's fix it. This one's gonna be the bust. fixed. Okay, and I will copy this. And then we'll paste it down. One. Two. 3 and 4 times. And they don't have anything set up. Excellent. This is going to be the boom booms, the foundation stuff, the ugly green things, and the green motors. Excellent. One of the things I did think about was to do the do the special Darkfog items separately. So that all of that was into, you know, all into the same thing. Okay, so we're done with this part. Copy the next 4. Rotate these. I think we've got to set this up. Processors. Sparkly things, hydrogen, and graphene. This one is titanium crystals, thrusters, titanium alloys, and double glass. All right. Next 4. Cool. Right. This one is gonna be the blues. Not sure what that is. I think it's the hydrogen fuel, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the hydrogen fuel rod. Okay. Yeah, the deuterium fuel rods are a little bit later on. Okay, the next 4 you use now. All right. And rotate. Pow. Right. Let's get this one set up first. Pyramids, crystals, pink bells, and broadband. Okay, now it's happening. I mean, not completely, but you know. Okay, so excuse me. Right. I have to put this down once. Doesn't matter. And then trim off these ends. And then copy this in like so and say use now. Stop shooting me. And then we're gonna put it on that line and this line. Right. This is gonna be a little weird. This isn't gonna work at all, is it? We'll have to figure it out. Alright, let's go and grab the 4. Was that 4? Last one here is the broadband. The first one here is deuterium. Yeah. Sometimes, you know. Okay. Let's go and delete that temporary one. It's gonna be kind of awkward because the blueprint's gonna be crossing the lines now. I don't like that idea at all. But I mean, that's all the space we have. If I had moved this one down a line, then this would have been on this line, which would have been just as bad. Alright, so let's see what we can do with this thing. We're gonna join these, and then we're gonna join that. Oh man, look at that. That's funky. It really should have. Yeah, we're gonna need, hold on. Where are you? I'm gonna have to put this out like here. If they come inside here, we'll hit them with rockets. I don't like this at all, but when we make the blueprint, we can leave that part out. And then we can copy and paste like most of it, put it into a bigger zone like this one, so we can have a more, yeah, we'll do that. I mean, it's fine the way it is for this. Just gonna bring this down here. And then into this one. And this one's gonna be deuterium. Casimir crystals, reinforced thrusters, and these little matter recombiner. All right. There is nothing here that we can't fix. Okay. Hopefully, we've calculated this correctly. And then we can start no. All right. It's ugly over there. All right. This one's gonna be the green bells. Plane filters, deuterium fuel rods, and purple booms. All right. I hope we calculated this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And looks like it. Yeah, the last tower is gonna be like whatever. Let's just bang these out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And line up those 4, and then we're gonna just copy we just copy those 2 down here, and we can delete them from this side. Probably slightly quicker. Right, this guy and this guy. We get a lot of those core elements, so that is something that definitely will have to go somewhere. And this one is gonna be a bunch of cool stuff. And unipolar magnets. Dang it. Okay. And here we are getting the snowflake, quantum chips, antimatter, and the dragon eggs. And we're then gonna loop it back. I mean, it is emptying pretty quickly. Yeah. Really like those new sorters, man. They are the best. I did not expect this much stuff to back up. Why isn't well, who did this? No wonder the iron isn't going anywhere. Upgrade. It doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, there we go. That was like a Mark 1 sorter on that one. Alright, we are going to have to make a hole. And I have to put a box on it. Okay, there shouldn't be any more iron sneaking through now. We are getting lots and lots of cool stuff. That doesn't make this sustainable though. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm just taking a break. Don't shoot me. Okay, we need power. Let's just put it like in between here, because why not? And put that on the end. Alright. I'm not sure if I like this mod or not. How do they reach me all the way down here? I need some fuel to get my shield back up. Don't really have any good fuel down here. Let's grab some of these. Even in creative mode, you need fuel to get your shield up. There should be like deuterium fuel around here somewhere. Here. They're supposed to go out. I guess that's an error with the blueprint. Or not the blueprint, but with this little idea here. My voice disappeared for a second. Always that one that doesn't get any power, huh? So we still have, we got some stuff over here. Can put this in. And we can just offload this one right here. I mean, it's not like that's gonna be picking up lots of stuff. Okay, so there is a little lull in things. Which gives everything here a chance to catch up. This is separate, but the same. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze this in here. Alright, so that'll be the last ones to empty. And we can just do that. And that. And we'll fill up this guy with stuff. So this thing is outputting everything into the basket. We still have to do the guest filter thing. Okay, this one, it didn't do the thing. We have to go and set these manually. I'm thinking it isn't necessary to maybe do more than 1,000 of these. Alright, here's what they're doing. We're just copying this. Okay. Right, there seems to be a lot of things that didn't get transferred here. Kind of sucks, but thought we had it set up. This one, yeah. All right, we can paste in here. So it looks like just the first ones didn't have the things set right. And unfortunately, that caused caused these little outputs to not be right either. But at least everything else is all set. All right. There's a bit of fiddling, but I mean, that's the whole game now, isn't it? All right. I wish I had set that up beforehand, but okay. Pasting in the storage setting. One can go away, man. Yeah, hydrogen could quickly become a problem. Though. Okay. I guess we have to think about how we're gonna become sustainable on the energy side as well. I I mean, we're not using more than 100 megawatts, but as soon as we start making some factories to do some stuff with the things we are collecting, things we're gonna need to be sustainable, that could shoot up. And then we have to figure out how much power that takes and how we're gonna generate that. And that might be that might just be solar sails. But then the question quickly becomes, is there any chance that we will be able to produce enough solar cells with the stuff that we are getting off of one little farm? I mean, we have a bunch of these. So for the solar cells, we're gonna need the thingamabobs and these guys. All right, and these we can make with the circuit boards and the prisms, or or with these grading crystals. And I mean, we only have 400 and that is a weird number. Why is that a weird number? It coming out in fours. Oh, okay. We don't have any more stuff. Our farm has died. Alright, let's go and clean this thing up, and then we'll finish up the thing, and we'll see what else we're gonna need for everything. Alright, I'm kind of hating that mod. I thought it would be useful to see, but it's just kind of blocky and not really particularly useful. We forgot to put those. So the whole sustainable idea here is that there will be there will only be things coming out of this planet. There will be no resources going into it. If you look at the production, does it say how many? We are consuming 9.6 a minute, and we are producing 3.6 a minute. So we can't live on that. Antimatter fuel rod, we can't live on that either. 1.8 per minute. It would be interesting to see if we could combine the two, or the three, because we also do have the deuterium fuel rods, which is what I was talking about anyways. So we could use that for fuel and use this for fuel and just put in a sun. One sun produces 72 megawatts. And we're using 72 megawatts. We have 48 consumers who are producing 15 megawatts each. Uh, 15 and 50 would be 500, 750 megawatts, which is way more than we need. Wow. I mean, I'm not against putting in a sun here. And I mean, if oi, 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 go away, don't shoot at me. If there is a lull in Darkfog activity, then our energy usage would go down. I can't proliferate anything because there's no way to make proliferation stuff on here. So I think what we can do is we can try and put down You can put down a sun. We are getting some eggs. What's the production rate on the eggs? 3.9 per minute. Four per minute. Yeah, it becomes a little difficult. All right, we're gonna get the snowflakes, the blue chips, the antimatter, and the eggs. All right. A little difficult to see in here. Oh wait. And yeah. We'll get these going. And those. Yeah, it is a. It ends up being. It can't pick up half a stack, so it's limited to something that's divisible by 4. You've forgotten the filters on these. What happens when you get sucked into some other problem? Alright, we have guest filter there. Guess these filters. Alright, and we'll get done. And it's a little premature to start guessing filters on that. The last 2 items here is these. Yeah. Right. Now the thing is, I can't make these here because they require frame material. And wait a minute, I can build frame material here. I only need 1. But I need 8 of these. And with the but it produces twice the power, and it'll last longer. Do we have any? Yes. Well, they may have just they may have started dropping kind of recently. Yeah, I think, yeah, look at these are like the last ones, level 24, and then we just got to 25. So, the 1 hour thing isn't really a good measurement. Okay. These guys also have stuff. And we yeah, we blew out the other one. If they wanna come down here with some more, they can do that. I don't really care. Okay, so what we want to do now is produce jamming capsules and plasma capsules. So we're going to set up a factory for that. I think we'll just use like this. And let's do the plasma capsules first. What do we need? We need deuterium. All right, we're gonna put deuterium in here. And I also want to put deuterium in here. Because we need a lot of deuterium. We need all the deuteriums. We need some magnets. And the last thing we need is something to hold it all together. That's not what we're doing, man. What are we doing? This guy? Alright. And we can just clean up the rest. And we will upgrade did I just yeah, I did. It's all right. Do this and that, and set this one to 2, and we'll put a hat on it, and then we will. I'm a little worried about this wreckage down here, man. Yeah. Okay. Fastest. Okay. So we're gonna output those, and we are gonna upgrade these two Mark IIIs. Distribute. We already ran out of deuterium. That either means we need to use a fractionator to get some more. Yeah. Kind of feels like we're not aggroing him enough. We just lost a laser. We do have a bunch of backup, but we're gonna have to build a factory for that as well. All right, let's put in the jamming capsule. Jamming capsule needs hydrogen. And I hate that one's wrong. I need these two, and what's the last one? Green motors. We don't need anything for this one, so leave that as it is. And this could be there they are. All right, we are producing that. Is there any no deuterium? No deuterium, it's all gone. Hey dudes. The jammer factory at least is up, and it's not particularly useful. What are the extra costs of this? Not really a lot. don't know if the freezing ones are any better. I mean, we could always just handcraft a few. And just put them in here. And do a little bit of that. We can empty this until we get the golden ones. Put the blue back in. Yeah, I don't think this guy is hitting anything. No. Alright, let's do this and get them in there. Keep an eye on these and see if there's really any difference. Don't really see any. I think we'll just keep the stuff we have, I think. Right. They really should be going for the things down here. Okay, let's set up a factory for making laser. We need to replenish these guys. Laser turret. We need some steel. And some bubbly. I gotta fix this blueprint. Mark 2s are probably fine. Yeah. Alright, what else do we need? Circuit boards and these guys. And this guy will provide laser turrets. Okay. So now I don't have a laser turret. They're all up here. Cool. All right. Let me drop all my junk. Okay. What the? Don't do that, man. I need those. The ammo isn't gonna get filtered. Alright. Alright, so here's a problem already. No. Okay. I get it. This guy picked up some of the yellow stuff and it's sitting here waiting to get onto the belt. Antimatter. I mean, let's see. I don't want to spend time and energy on producing this. I think because we don't really we're using the deuterium for the weapons. And we're not getting enough hydrogen to make enough deuterium to also make these. So we're gonna burn the ones we get. I'm gonna say local demand. And remote storage. I don't want to we're not going to be supplying them for some time anyways, because there's no way that we are filling up that box anytime soon. I hope. But at the same time, I don't want to turn off the supply just yet. The thing is, we can probably make our own, because we aren't getting antimatter, and we aren't getting hydrogen, and we are dropping these, and they are dropping these. And that's all we need to make antimatter fuel rods. Because I don't think that this is gonna be enough. And if we can supplement it with a little bit of 2.8, okay, so 3 per minute. Isn't that like a way of seeing like your drop rates and shit? Uh, 0.6% drop count, 102 output per base. What does that mean? Output per base, the theoretical maximum output of a single Darkfog base. The theoretical maximum of a single Darkfog base. Kill rate required on current difficulty. 1,080 kills per minute is the output per base. So I should be, if I'm doing 1,000 kills per minute, I can get 7.8 per minute. Right. If I am making these, it takes 24 seconds to get 2 out of all of that. And I don't have to do anything to do it. Just an assembler. Alright, looks a little crazy over there. What's our power? 120-ish. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here and I'm gonna put in in 2 artificial sun. All right, so I have 2 sources of fuel for this. All right, so we'll let's think about that. Okay. You're kidding me? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say we're gonna say oh, hello. think we're gonna have to make an exception to the sustainable thing, because we're not getting enough deuterium to really make enough plasma capsules. Even if I weren't, and I know that we just suddenly whirled here, but we're not. We're not making enough to keep up with the demand, and it's all because we don't have enough deuterium. If I start using hydrogen to make deuterium, that's gonna require a lot of energy, and then we're gonna burn out. And I mean, we have 200 in there, and we have 1,000 in here, which isn't gonna last. So we may have to have an exception to the sustainable thing, where the missiles that are used for supplemental defense, which would be the hive attacks, or if there's new bases popping in. Right, because I can't. Well, that we can make missiles too. Can we make enough missiles? I don't know. These missiles require a lot of copper. All right. I gotta say, this hasn't stopped yet. But I wonder what the... Oh, you can see right here. We have to figure out what to do with some of these things. This zone is already on a 10,000. So, this is full. So we're gonna stop collecting. Don't really need them for anything other than producing some stuff. So we'll stop picking them up, and we'll give more space to them in here, just so this can empty out a little bit and get whatever's on the belt. And we are at the place where we have to start thinking about using iron. I guess right now we are, and we should also probably stop these triangles. I think that's really the only two issues here. Alright, so we'll go in and we'll turn off the pyramids as well. We have enough. If we had to do research at this point, 6,000 of those, we'll do that. I don't know if they're used for anything. They are used for building. Can't see what they're actually used for here. Can we see it if I go in here? Right. So it looks like they're only used for doing the science building and for researching special projects. All right, let's get back on track here. Okay. So this one's gonna favor input from here. Right. You're kidding me. All right. You're kidding me right now? There we go. Right. So this one should grab these guys. And I'm gonna cut the line. I don't want to burn them just now. All right, but now they're coming in that way. Okay, and we're gonna make some more. Okay, I'm gonna put it we'll put it there. And I am going to get rid of that. Okay. And these guys, I'm gonna make antimatter fuel rods. And for that, we need antimatter. We need hydrogen. We need the containment on the constraint sphere and some titanium alloy. And then we'll hook that up this way. Where's my antimatter gone? Did we not set up the antimatter for did we miss? Oh, there it is. Antimatter. I have none. So I'm gone somewhere. It isn't here. So where did it go? The thing is, if I'm getting 3.5 per minute, and I need 10, need 12. So 3 per minute, that means takes 4 minutes to get enough antimatter for one of these. Ah, 2 of those. So unless these take more than 2 minutes to burn, then it's not really sustainable. So we still don't have ammo for these guys. And I spoke too soon. Wish I had... I don't know what that means. Does these indicate how many shots are left in the I mean, it might. Yeah, we got no deuterium, we got no what's coming around? Antimatter. What the? All right. I knew we had some. Just can't see the black stuff on the black belt. But here we go. Now it's picking up all the antimatter. There should not be anything coming on the return belt. Alright, so now if you go and look over here, the antimatter is showing up. And we are gonna upgrade these guys. Okay, I wanted to do those as well, but I guess not. We have to make some. We're gonna bring these up to another level. All right. I can't proliferate them because there's no proliferation stuff out here. So we are kind of stuck on that. And I think by upgrading them, we interrupted the production cycle. All right, we're out of that drink. This is weird. If I've been streaming for 2 hours and 34 minutes, why is this a lot less? It says 1 hour and 50 versus 2:30. What happened to like 45 minutes? Pause? Probably. Hasn't been a lot of that though. Even if I have the okay. I thought that worked. No? Yeah. Oh, they are. They are hitting that laser tower pretty good. And I'm not sure who's repairing it, if it's me or them. What if we stay here and go into map mode? Thinking we need to protect this corner a little bit over here. Go away. What? That's fine. Right. I'm gonna copy those. Gonna use that, and then we can set it up. Like here. And I think yeah, give me a break there, man. I'm not ready. Okay, so we'll set that up as well. They hate those more now. They are closer. Well, I'm over there, so they don't like me. Yeah, I do not want them to focus on... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna copy those. Okay, and then we're gonna delete them. And then we're gonna plop them down a little bit further back. And I'm gonna delete that one. Okay, how far back can we go? That's not gonna work. All right. That does offer protection for this corner, and these seem to be far enough away to not be seen as a major threat. Put in a third line. Okay. We're gonna move this one back here. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I mean, we could just turn off the collection here, but that's not. Let's just collect everything everywhere. This will cache here if this belt is saturated, so it's all good. How is this looking? Look at this, man. Got all these got all this power. Yeah, it is the antimatter that's going to be the big problem here. But we have 66 sitting there. All right. We're gonna do the artificial star, and then we're gonna go to the fuel. Fuel? Seriously? Alright. What the? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go to the fuel. We're gonna say, stop with getting this from outside and just get it locally. And where's my carry mat? We are going to do this. Put that back in. All right, supply. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we are hopefully self-sustainable on power. Okay, I want to do this, and we'll set up a I don't think it's gonna be a problem that we'll really struggle with. Having too much antimatter fuel rods, but now we have a cache here, we have some extras here, and it will prioritize this because these are the free ones. These are the one we make. We did do the... yeah, we did. Alright. So we have enough of the laser towers to do what we need to do. Alright, let's stop with the slow one. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, we do need a junk drawer, junk chest. We'll put it in here. Junk stuff, don't need that. Although I guess we could have used them up. But it's fine. Okay. Can we make missiles? I need I need 3 copper per second. One and a half of these, one and a half, one of these, and half of that. So if you look at the production numbers, I'm getting 2.4 per second. And that's in the last 10 minutes. If you look at the last hour, yeah, 2.4 per second. That's the drop rate. And I already forgot how much I needed. I need 3. So we're not even going to keep up with producing these guys based on the copper alone. And that's just one assembler. But I mean, it is a continuous process, right? We are building rockets like non-stop. So the question becomes, with 2.4 versus the 3 per second, there's gonna be a slight delay. 2.4 out of 3, that's 6 missing, that's 20%. It's gonna be 20% slower. And that's just one assembler. And okay, what about the other stuff we need? What do we need? We need the explosive thingies. The combustible units. 0.3 per second. 0.3 per second. That means every 3 seconds to make one. Oh, yeah. 3 seconds to make one of these, and I need 2. That takes 6 seconds. To make one rocket then, or one missile set. Seconds for one missile set. I think we should still try. Nope. I was kind of hoping I had that still in the cache here. All right, I'm gonna rotate it. Yeah. I'm gonna do that like this. And I'm gonna do, okay. If we say missile set. Okay. I need copper. We'll put that in here. And circuit boards. Hold on. What do we need for the other ones? Are we sharing any resources? No. Let's put in the circuit boards. We're gonna need the explosive. And what's the last item? The engine. We are not gonna do this. Because these are the ingredients in the next one. You can get rid of that one. And we can get rid of that one. And we'll... What do you mean lack of? Oh, what the? Who's building with Mark II belts, man? Alright, so that goes in there. This guy needs... let's bring in the processors. Okay. And along with the processors, we also need the bigger boom booms. And one last thing, which is the thrusters. We're gonna upgrade these to stack. Alright. I don't really know if it matters. So now we are making supersonic missiles for free, using only stuff that we are getting from here. We're gonna upgrade these. So they're 1x, so they're not slowing down. The other ones are just 0.75% on the production. If we now look at the supersonic missile sets, we are making 0.7 per second. Is there any reason why? I mean, it's not like it's having trouble picking anything up. It just is what it is, I guess. So the question, all right, if you can keep up, if you can keep it at 1 per second, then that isn't gonna be bad. It is only for planetary defense, which doesn't happen that often. And for a little bastard that strays. Okay, so this is where we're getting the missiles in. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little loop. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work out. Don't care how many goes in there. That doesn't matter at all. We're gonna turn off the remote supply. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna get some of these. I guess we have to turn on the other end, huh? All right. I guess the filter. I mean, we already have 180. I think the limiting factor is either going to be the combustible units or the explosive units. So far, it's not really an issue. It will be shortly though, because we're already out of these guys. There are more coming, but there's none in there. And all right, we have, excuse me, we have 700 still in here. So I mean, we're still good, but I mean, how fast are those numbers gonna drop? We did do the production on the spheres, but yeah, we're not getting enough deuterium at all. Nowhere close. Okay, that has helped a lot with the sustainability. At least we should be sustainable on power. Let's have a look at these antimatter fuel rods now that we've been going at it for a minute. Consumption rate is literally 0. And What's it looking like for the other fuel? It's over on this side of things. We have 475. Seems to be dropping. Did I just drop the fuel into the wrong thing? No, those were the missiles. Ah, okay. Yeah, the fuel comes in via logistic drone, and we don't really have a lot to speak of here. Production of the I mean, since we're not producing it, right? It is literally the drop rate. We are consuming twice as much as we're producing. What's the drop rate on these guys? 0.3%. Output per base, 4.1 minimum. 5.2 per minute. Alright, so the per minute numbers on this looks bad, but on this it looks good. Doesn't really matter too much if we run out of this, as long as we have these. Because these two artificial suns should be able to keep things going. We also do have ways of making solar sails. It's going to be limited by this one, the graphene, because we cannot make any graphene. One graphene is 2 solar sails. Drop rate on graphene is, let's see, 0.9%, 25 per minute per base. We only have one base, so and with a production rate of 15 per minute, which really isn't that bad now, is it? 15 per minute, 0.3 per second. So I need, so there's 3 seconds for one. That's kind of shitty. It's 0.2 per second. That means 5 seconds for each of these. That means I'm going to be producing 2 solar sails every 5 seconds. And that is, of course, assuming I don't use the graphene in on something else, which I do. But I'm not using a lot of it there. And all right. So I'm not sure if solar sails is going to help much. We can always give it a go and see what the production rates are. I mean, what kind of output could we expect? What's the drop rate on those? Are they any better? These are 53 per minute. So that's better, I guess. And I have ways of making more of those, but then we start getting into problem with this. And circuit boards are needed for almost anything. That's 5 seconds for 2. What is the normal launch rate on one of these guys? Let's produce one and take a look. Ejection cycle 20 per minute. Really? I don't think I can artificially slow down production to mimic what it would be once we get to the point where we're running out. So we're just trying to make sure that we are getting enough of the things we need. We don't have to use power, then we'll be building up a surplus. And we have extras here. And we have extras here. This was 66, now it's 70. Shouldn't really look at that. We're never going to be producing that because we don't have any factories on here that requires a lot. So the consumption demand is just a little bit higher than one of these. Oh, we are all right, we are full on iron. We are full on iron. Right. We are gonna simulate that we are sending that away. We are almost full on titanium and magnets and silicon. Titanium. And magnet. Don't really see anything else that's really high. I mean, there's nowhere to ship this stuff to. Copper is running high as well, but yeah, it's fine. We only need 2 things to make solar sails. We're not getting enough material to really make a whole bunch of solar sails. We're gonna do 2 anyways. Yeah, I mean, pickup speed on these guys isn't really gonna be a limiting factor. Hello, thank you for the follow. DC so 116. Appreciate the follow. Okay. We'll put hats on. I am gonna limit these to 2. And we'll put this one over here. And we're gonna get these guys. And these guys. And then we're gonna output solar sails on this side. We'll put in a box and store a few. And then yeah, we'll put in some of these guys. That's fine. You're gonna be one. And then we need to power these guys. This could tick off the hive a little bit. We are missing outputs. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna stack them. I'm not sure if this was a good place to build the launchers. I'm also surprised they haven't come for more. All right, we'll see how these goes. If they don't, then they don't. Okay, and then on this side, we need ray receivers. It doesn't really give you any inclination on how much power we could theoretically produce. I'm gonna put in this many. And we're gonna use the eggs. There's no point in using the eggs though until we have solar sails going, like a bunch. Always a problem with power. Here we go. 2. All right, we're gonna set a filter on this one for eggs. There we go. Lenses. Okay. Are any of these going to be able to fire at the sun? And if they do, I mean, how many solar sail can we anticipate keeping up there? And when production slows down, what's the number of sails that we can angle is this is never gonna come. I mean, it is, the sun is coming higher. I don't remember what the limit is. I think it's like around 4 or 5 degrees. All right, there goes the first solar sail. There it goes on 5 degrees. All right, so we don't actually have any in orbit yet. What is the all right, the ray receiver is active. Solar sail service life 9,000 seconds. Really? Thought so. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, what's the... Yeah, look at that. The Darkfog are getting angry. And we got like half an hour past my usual time here. Alright. And we want to see how this turns out. Now, because we don't have... Now, let me grab some eggs, if I can find them. Right here. Alright, I want just a little handful. Okay. Like so. Not because I want to get more power, but because I want to get power all the time. I'm not sure what this is gonna get up to. Is it 30 megawatt? Let's see what doing 19 and we're requesting 56. I'm guessing if it gets to 100% uptime. Okay, we are just going to do that. We'll spend a few. All right, we'll pop them in. We'll just start doing this. The other thing we have to look at now is what is our missile count? It is 1852. Right, it was 1,000, so we produced 857 rocket or missile sets. So 1850 is the number we are looking at, and it does look like this is going to be the limiting factor. Which is quite what we expected. All right, we'll see if these guys... Did the threat go down? All right, 85.4. It's going up. I thought that'd be a lot unhappier with the solar sails, and that they would be really coming at us. These are level 29, and they max out at 30. At 30, that gets really hairy. No, that's my... Don't shoot at me. Do we have the research on the energy? Yeah. Combat. The energy is at 200%. They all are except for the EM, which is 150. Hold on. What is this? No, that's not what I was looking for. Is that a different one? Just hang on, I'm just looking at... what if I end that goal? Then that goes away. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to experiment with that one. Okay. If I cancel that one and then end this one and then start this one. Could not delete or start a new goal. Please try later. Okay. Cancel that. Alright, well, that's broken. Alright. That's not the critical thing anyways. Alright, we are getting to the point where we are looking at too much copper. So the question is, what can be produced here using what we have? To send around the universe. What is this line? This need to be here. Go away. Alright, we're gonna wait and see if these guys will trigger. And we also gotta have to keep an eye on seeing what happens with what happens when we run out of we are out. Well, we have none in here. Still have some here. But that number is going down. And I guess at this point, the number of sales, uh, 404. I wish there was like a fast forward, you know? 2x speed, let's go. It'd probably be no, I don't want to be standing too close. Okay. We're still getting the occasional boom from this plasma turret. So they are getting some deuterium through every now and then. I guess because this is a giant with deuterium on it, we could say this system has its own supply of deuterium. And therefore, having deuterium available for this weapons manufacturing would probably be okay. So we are now at nearly maximum, and that's 9 AU. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. We are definitely doing this. It's sustainable though. What if you put it down in a place where you don't have deuterium? Then you don't have. Okay. Well, yeah, you can't rely on having a gas giant with deuterium in it. The this weapon will not have we're gonna kill off 2. And we'll only have this one sitting and getting all the ammo. I mean, it's not like it's that much ammo, but you know, whatever comes through. There's still a ton of these yellow on the belt. Nothing I can do about that. All right, 97%. Come on, let's get this done before 2. Another thing that could help with our survivability would be if these towers had grown my shot range 42, shot range 16. These are fast and long range. Fire rate 2.4 plus 2.4. 1.5 plus 1.5. Yeah, that's kind of... But this does double damage plus double. So they do 60 HP currently in damage. These do 30. $60 times 1.5 is 90. 30 times 2.5. Hold on. Alright, so it is 3 shots per second at 60. So that's 180. Yeah. That's 180 HP per second. Assuming the shots hit, right? And this one is 30 multiplied by 5. 3 and 5 is 15, so 150. 180. But these are somewhat expensive. Alright, I didn't realize the prototype went for the... The pink bells is probably going to be a very limiting factor. Because that's not really something that drops a ton. .2 per second. 11.6 per minute. The question is, if we start doing producing that and shipping them out, what's their longevity? Okay, so 1950 is the magic number. Let's see how we do when they come over here. Yeah, we can just look at it like that. It says 1950. We'll see how many missiles we fire off and use. And they're gonna grow and come with more vessels after each attack, so yeah, it will be interesting. I don't know if the this is sandbox, yeah, creative. I'm just trying to see if I can make this sustainable. And yeah. Technically, we could expect there to be a gas giant more or less in every system, unless it's like one of those where there's only one planet. Alright, so we got 1964. Oh, come on. Why are you so slow? You can usually see them. When they're starting to get close. Oh, there they are. These little pixels. I think they need to be under half a U. Half an AU. Can't see them through the clouds very well. Let's see when the fireworks start. If it is 5 or if it needs to come closer. All right. And I don't have a fleet either, so it's all the missiles. All right, a third. No. Is it gonna be a quarter? Seriously? I can't see them through the... Really? Even closer. Where did they go? Oh, there we go. And there it goes. What's the magic number now? 1952. It was 1964, so we used 12 missile sets, but we also produced some in the meantime. So at least as long as we have the as long as at least some are coming in, we should be okay. We are now full on copper, like completely. All right, we have 1,000 solar sails. I don't know how the production here is going. We are still cranking them out, and we have still more to come. So the question is if we can maintain over 1,000 solar sails. And I know we are requesting a lot of power. All right, 93%. All right, we're gonna have to see this come up to 100. Come on, 80, 90, 100%. Third max output is 30 megawatts. So that's 30, 60. That's 90 for these three all together. And it's producing 98. Why are we requesting 110? If I'm requesting what? Um, let me do one thing. If this is max output 30, why are we requesting 35? Okay. I had kind of hoped that these would just shut down when they're not needed. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's doing much. Looks a little bit faster. That's fine. I think I think this is going to be sustainable as long as we don't have a massive attrition on these guys. Where am I making those? I mean, I have 100 in backup. Plus 100 here. Plus another 50. Even if you lose a few, it's really not gonna make a dent. What is our losses? I gotta wrap it up, man. It's way past my lunchtime. Consumption rate 0. What about combat in the last out? Excuse me. We've lost a plasma turret? I don't think so. In the last 10 hours would be, yeah. Uh, Total kills. Yeah, we have lost one. 177 laser turrets. Versus 275 Guardian. And 53,000 Rangers. We don't really get to see much info on these. They should flash that up here. All right. 10 minutes. That is interesting stat. Uh, we are gonna have to produce something in here to keep this. Either we have to ship it off world, or produce something with it. But I think this is sustainable. That's pretty cool. So I'm gonna wrap it up there because I'm getting hungry and we kind of we run very long. So we're gonna say game over.